Well, this competition has already provided us with so much drama, and there are so many teams still vying for supremacy, and no doubt there will be more. Perhaps after today's game, who knows? Certainly the demands from supporters are huge, both in terms of those in the stand and those of you who sit at home and join us from afar. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for options for movement. Bruno Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that. David Villa! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
David Villa. Substitution.
Portugal have gone to the bench, and we've only just begun. Portugal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Batistuta, just eases him off the ball. Tries from a long way out. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Cross in, looks like a good one. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now that's well seen too. And he was quick to react. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has been slung wide. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rijkaard makes the interception. Some resolute defending there. And he cuts out the supply. And that's going right the way across. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he thumps it clear. And he's cut it out. Schneider. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's a promising position. David Villa. Shot a goal! Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. That has been cut short. Nicely shaped ball. Not the most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Ronaldo is eyeing up his options in the middle. So he's plotting something before playing it in. He went for the corner. Oh, that's delightful. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. 15 minutes till half-time. Caceres gets over and intercepts. That ball looks a good one. Abiati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that was vital. Nicely spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's heaved it away. Israel are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. That's a good ball out wide. Vitinha. Now it's Villa. That's been slipped through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's there to retrieve it. Over to the left. Now it's Joao Felix. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a cracking pass.
Bullish header! It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
There will be 3 minutes
That'll
added
be a
time.
corner. This possibly the last play of the half. And the shot! They've scored! Portugal are level. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Joao Felix! And the first half is done. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Portugal kick off the second half. There's a sharp little ball here. Face to face. Great chance! It's in!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Israel get themselves into the lead. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Schneider. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's straight offside. Cannavaro. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Bruno Fernandes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Out of play for a goal kick. Beckenbauer, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Tries to play it through. It is a corner. That has been knocked clear. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Batistuta. Rijkaard, and he's managed to get free. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's played through for him. Well timed, excellent interception. No way through. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, really well played.
Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's got the beating of his man.
That's exactly what they need to keep.
And the shot! Portugal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. It's their second corner of the game. Serginho deals with that comfortably. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he can clear it away. Great vision. And this is Batistuta. And he's through, it's one-on-one. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Israel really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
No, that's been intercepted.
Israel clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Threads one in. Deftly out wide. Well read, nice interception. David Villa. That has not gone well. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, strongly challenged there. Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Serginho. Now, can they get him away? Bruno Fernandes. Tries to pass it through. He's having a shot! So, third corner of the game. Brilliantly cut out. Chance! He's got a goal! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Batistuta. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Nicely weighted ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Engages and forces him off the ball. There will be 4 extra minutes. Mbappe, played into space, looking for the run. Batistuta is flagged offside. Batistuta, played out to the left flank. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. David Villa claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little... Well, we're becoming used to scenes just like this in this endless festival of football, pitting just about everybody against everybody. Interest levels very, very high. In fact, it's only increasing as games carry more and more significance. No question, everyone here is in the mood. Colours vivid and vibrant, song... And Batistuta! Oh, easy pickings there. Not the most accurate pass. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe stood up well to him there. That has not gone well. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's
big chance! Goal! Portugal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So, a breakthrough already. Vitinha. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Serginho. Israel are looking to break at pace. Now it's Villa. Oh, he's been caught napping. Mendes gets good distance on it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Mbappe. And it's been played through. Good effort from distance. Looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Belletti. Vitinha. Can he get on the end of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Taken back almost at once. Good ball, good take. Schneider. And they win it back again. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tries to play it through.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Nicely shaped ball. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Schneider wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. And that could set him on his way. Abiati getting this one clear. And claimed it back swiftly.
Portugal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Pass is just off target. And now they can clear their lines.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, played through for the wide man. It's a promising position. Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. David Villa. Real chance here. Real chance! It's there! They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The goal scorer for Israel.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Ambitious ball here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, good-looking ball. Belletti. And it's Bellingham. Played out to the right. Pings in across. Up he goes! Goal! Portugal! Into the lead once more. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
40 minutes is number 21, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Batistuta. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Bellingham, out to the right. No, it's come to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There will be
Rijkaard.
1 minute added time.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. That is good alertness. And there is the half-time whistle. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Israel can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That has ended up in no man's land. That's really well cleared. And smartly reclaimed. Now that's well seen too. Abiati gets it away. And he's surging through. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone. He's gone for goal. And again! Goal! Portugal! And they're back in front. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Portugal go into the lead. Schneider with the cross. Punched away. Deftly away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that was very necessary. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Serginho.
Israel really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Serginho has given away a free kick. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that's really well manoeuvred. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass...
That is Stuta! Oh no, this does not look good. There's the crossfield ball. Vitinha. João Felix. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had it taken off him. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get it through? Looking for options for movement. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now that looks a decent ball. And he welcomes it in. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. 75 minutes played. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Portugal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Showing great feet there. David Villa. He has a look up. Bullish header! Really well taken goal. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Throw in.
Substitution for Israel. Number 22, Batistuta. Number 14, David Villa.
Chooses to go cross-field. Spread out to the left.
Number
Quality
17,
ball.
Mbappe.
This looks promising.
Number
Great
27.
chance! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision.
Oh, that's ambitious. Gave it a go, but off target.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free.
4 added minutes
That's a
has
throw.
been indicated.
Goes for the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. 4 extra minutes added on. And it's Belletti. Portugal could have here their final chance. Desperate defending required here. Has a look and place it forward. Just about within shooting range. Into the arms of the goalkeeper. And that will be it. Israel have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on
Hello,
this.
everybody, and
Expectation
welcome to today's
and
match.
nerve. It is
Israel
indeed a
against
heady mix.
Portugal.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre.
And the volley. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
That's a little off target. Joao Felix! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And he was quick to react. Joao Felix. Vitinha. Looking to play him in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Schneider. Oh, that's ambitious. Looking for options for movement. Vitinha. That's a nicely shaped ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. First quarter of an hour, he's gone for goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Vitinha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Portugal have their second corner now. He's tried one! That is decidedly lacking.
Belletti clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
They get a throw in. He whips in across. Terrific header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Tries to play it through, and he's picked out the run. He's got away. Long ball looking to counter, and it's Belletti. He's dealt with that really well. And here's Mbappe. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. So what can they conjure from this one?
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
He went for the curler. Dealt with nicely by the defence. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And now they can clear their lines. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's João Felix. And he's worked it through.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That has not gone well. Now that's well seen too. Can he get on the end of this? Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. And there's green grass ahead of him. Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. And he plays one through. And that's too far for anyone. Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, can he get onto this? And this is Ronaldo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Good read, needed to be. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Played out wide. Up he goes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Knocks it into space. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That's really well cleared. And this is Batistuta. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. Caceres tries to clear. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply.
Has been indicated.
Tries to pass it through. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. No way through. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Israel really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Rijkaard is there to clear.
Portugal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Tries a shot! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. He's got himself an absolute peach. The second half sparks straight into life.
After 51
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No, it's come to nothing. Threads one in. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here. He's had a shot! Joao Felix. Israel still behind thanks to that solitary strike. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Batistuta. He rises! And the keeper's there to save. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bruno Fernandes. No, that's been intercepted. Schneider. He's looking wide. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this. Oh, no, this does not look good. Great chance! Goal! Israel! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he get it through? Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Abbiati getting this one clear. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Mbappe. 75 minutes played. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Villa.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pass is just off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
A probing pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Belletti. That is good alertness. Nicely weighted ball. And that's going right the way across. Oh, they could break here. Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position here. He might be in here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Substitution for Israel. Number 8.
Israel are making a change now.
Number 17, Mbappe. Number 14, David Villa. Number 22, Batistuta. Number 27, Serginho. Coming on the field, number 13, Bellingham. Number 3, Messi. Number 20, Didier Drogba.
Looking for the run.
Number 15.
This looks promising, and he's managed to get free. Big header! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. And we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, Bruno Fernandes! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Spread out to the left. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And the pass is intercepted. And that's gone loose. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Threads one in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that's going right the way across. Looking for options, for movement. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, important interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And there's green grass ahead of him. But tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely aimed pass. David Villa! Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Out of play for a throw. He intercepts the throw. That's well read. Oh, that's a key interception. Looks to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Joao Felix. And that is a little undercooked. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone for goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now here's the delivery.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That has ended up in no man's land. And shifted it to the flank. Joao Felix played in with purpose. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's run loose here. Bellingham has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Well read, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes. Great ball. Shot, surely! Loose. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, it's fallen loose again! Mbappe! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Portugal have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Shapes to shoot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Number 21, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage.
Joao Felix! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Oh, that's neat. And he's cut it out. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
It's their second corner of the game. Chance to... There's the header! And they win it back again. Looking to play him in. He has found the way through. Mbappe! Oh, he's been caught, and it's come back out to him. And he should have made it 4.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Portugal have their third corner. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Mendes goes for a shot! And he hits the net! And they're at it again in double quick time! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Portugal are having a ball. He's got full. Oh, it's come off the uprights. Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
David Villa! It's loose now and they want to get... Oh, what has happened here? Up he goes! And the first half is done. Israel were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. And the action is back on the way.
Israel really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rijkaard cuts it out. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Villa. Ruben Dias does well to get it back. Now it's Villa. He's got away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's found a way through. Serginho. It's a mighty effort! And he's spooned it over the bar. Nicely spread. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Abiati with the clearance.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's looking wide. Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard. David Villa is onto this. And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Batistuta. Played out to the left flank. Joao Felix. Now, can they get him away? Looking for the run. David Villa. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He's having a shot! He has done it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Israel grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Corner number 4 coming up here. Israel have the chance to go the other way. Batistuta. Great chance! And he steered it beyond the post. And he cuts out the supply. Spread it left. Joao Felix. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked out the run. And claimed it back swiftly. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Joao Felix. Shot could be on. Can he finish?
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Chance for a shot! Into the arms of the goalkeeper. Schneider. Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. Running strong and purposeful. And it's been played through. He's found a way through. There's the shot! Corner number 2 then. Mbappe with the short one. Joao Felix hurtling down that right flank. Could go all the way here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that is that. Israel now out. Defeat sealing their fate. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender. And he's had a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Pedro, and he shoots! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Israel are now forced to play the bulk of the game, a man short.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
What a start, free... Olise! It's run loose, he's tried one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, we expected better and so did he. Looking for the run. And he's gone looking for safety. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Real chance! Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's straight offside. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's well spotted. It's a searching pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well timed, excellent interception. Quarter of an hour played. Bernardo Silva unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Delivers with whip.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Mbappe, pass somewhat off target. Pedro. Guendouzi. Cannavaro does well to stand firm and defend it. Maignan. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Hernandez. David Villa.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Chouameni. Ambitious ball here. And that is expertly dealt with. He can get that clear. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Villa. Face to big chance! Goal! Israel! And Israel score first. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
30 minutes gone. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get... Chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rudiger gets good distance on it. Another pass. He's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Now it's Mbappe. Bernardo Silva climbs up big. And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Now it's João Pedro. Guendouzi. Now it's João Pedro. Shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Guendouzi. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was venomous. Spread it left. And he's managed to get free. Hangs one in. Cleared away. Chouameni. And France can counter now. Mbappe goes on a charge down the left. Oh, he's onto this. Bullish header! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, good spread. Mbappe! He has found the way through. And the shot! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, well played.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He won't be happy with that one. Spread out to the left. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Bernardo Silva providing an outlet on that flank. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Some first-half thoughts?
Israel have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, it might just hold out.
Israel head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Here we go again then. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Looking for a runner. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Out for a throw. And he was alert to it. That has not gone well. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. That has been cut short. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Olise showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's cut it out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's heaved it away. France have got it back and they'll have another go.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. That pass has been well intercepted. Plays a sharp little ball here. Played back in. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well read, nice interception. He's going to be disappointed with that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Guendouzi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Not the most accurate pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Batistuta. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Israel have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. France have the chance to go the other way. That is ended up in no man's land. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's João Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Guendouzi, he is through here. And the finish! And yes, it's there! France are back on level terms. That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
France grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Now it's Doué. Hernandez. And he's gone backward. And the shot! Goal! France! And the comeback is complete. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Substitution for Israel, number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. France take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty
Big chance! Shot a goal!
Number 13.
And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Number 15, El Hadj Diouf. Number 5, Vinicius Junior.
Could be danger here.
Substitution in progress.
Ball's gone astray. That is a brilliant interception.
France nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Doué was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mignon getting this one clear. It's made its way to him.
Indicated.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Doué going full tilt down the right-hand side. Doué showing good feet. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Tries to play it through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Dembele is eyeing up his options. Doué! And a terrific set. And that's that. Israel played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly. We're becoming used to scenes just like this in this endless festival of football, pitting just about everybody against everybody. Interest levels very, very high. In fact, it's only increasing as games carry more and more significance. No question, everyone here is in the mood. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Oh, what has happened here? The ball has bounced loose now. Up he goes! Played out to the right. And he shoots! Now, and he's following up! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe tries to pass it through.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Koeman gets across to intercept that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's through, it's one-on-one, real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that was very necessary. Knocks it into space. And it's Rashford. Nice bit of trickery. He's got away. Incoming to... Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Argentina! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Israel are one down despite having the better chances here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi. Messi! Oh, that is very close.
And that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And it's lofted through here. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here, and he welcomes it in. Rijkaard, oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good take in a good area.
Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
In with the challenge. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's picked his way through. Argentina have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Argentina with the corner. They're first. Batistuta! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. The message is clear, none shall pass. Mbappe. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
David Villa. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. David Villa is onto this. Threads one in. Shoots! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, just over.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Koeman cuts out the pass. Odo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Odo calmly anticipates. Distributed tidily. He is through here. Great vision. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And that's a throw-in. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit...
Takes the shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Now, can they get him away? Koeman gets over and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super find.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Villa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass just didn't quite work. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And a quick
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Here we go again then.
Israel can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were...
Chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Rashford can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Oh, played through for the wide man. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. David Villa.
That was lovely, that.
And he's managed to get free. Big header! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That is good alertness. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely weighted ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a searching pass. Van Nistelrooy gets flagged offside. Out for a throw. Looking for options for movement. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Looking for the run. Oh, it's Batistuta. Looking for a runner. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Koeman cuts it out. That has been cut short. A probing pass. Mosquera kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that has put paid to that. And he's picked out the run. He's having a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Batistuta gets through on his own. That's the keeper's ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Beckenbauer. Here's a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking to play him in. David Villa. Well read. And the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Rashford in acres of space out wide. He's had a shot! Rijkaard. That has ended up in no man's land.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier...
And a chance! It's in! Israel back on level terms! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Oh, important interception. Schneider. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get it through? Pass is just off target. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, played right into... Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way through. Can he finish? Goal, Israel! And the comeback is complete. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike! Batistuta at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
He's one-on-one!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. It's not an especially good pass, that.
There will be 3
Added time
minutes
going
added
up here,
time.
it's 3 minutes. Cannavaro. And Serginho. And it's Cannavaro. And that is out of play.
Substitution.
Aimed beyond the defence. Cross flung in towards the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Lewandowski! Beckenbauer. And time is up. Israel have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others. And he
goes for a shot! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's picked his way through. Oh, good take and a good area. And Batistuta! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Israel with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good effort from distance. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Now it's Trossard. He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Batistuta. Pedri. He's on it. Can he get away? Now that looks a decent ball. Vitinha. And here's Mbappe. Plays a sharp little ball here. Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He shifted it to the flank. Cross to the back post. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Great vision. Now it's Villa. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Batistuta. David Villa! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Pedri. Portugal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Serginho bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yamal. Hakimi gets into some space. He's found a way through. Cross from Hakimi. Schneider. And this is Batistuta. He has found a way through. Just the keeper to beat. Chance for a shot. There's a goal. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's got away. He's free. He has got space. Shot at goal! Goal! Israel! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Israel take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
And he shoots! He has done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Batistuta. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries to play it through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Israel have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
2 added minutes has been
No,
indicated.
not quite on the same wavelength. He's beaten the last man. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Opts to play it back. Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Israel are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we are back on the way. Trossard tries looking up for options on the left. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And he's onside. Incoming delivery.
Portugal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Hakimi cuts out the pass. Israel have their second corner now. They've played it short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Played out to the right. Yamal has found the net here, of course. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's a fine interception. Pedri. That is good alertness. Pedri. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pedri. Good purposeful running this. Looking to play him in. Vardiol, who's set up 1 goal so far. Vardiol. There's the delivery. And he's cut it out. David Villa could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Bruno Fernandes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Quality ball. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Trossard. Rudiger defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Van Dijk makes the interception. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Vitinha. Pedri. And it's Rijkaard. Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pedri. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's superb. No way through, so back it comes. Brilliantly cut out. Chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Yamal. He's had it taken off him.
Great feet,
That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Delivered across. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. To Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. That's the keeper's ball. Can he finish? That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. So, third corner of the game. Mbappe goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. That ball looks a good one. Cannavaro. Serginho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Turns back here, probably the best option. Well, this is surely their last chance. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Van Dijk. That's been slit through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Vitinha cuts out the pass. Oh, it's a... And Batistuta! No, not quite. And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Schneider! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Sneijder just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And now they can clear their lines. There's the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Girassi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this fellow, the French Ghanaian Seho Girassi, is a very interesting option. He's blessed with pace. He enjoys playing the lone role up front. He's instinctive. He's opportunistic, and he really works for his team too, because when it comes to defence, he has to become the first line, and he never shies away from that. He's happy to embrace it and work hard.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Great ball if he can get there. And he's quick to get it clear again. Pinches it off him, wriggles his way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Beckenbauer. And it's Sneijder. He has a look up. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, super.
And Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mbappe plays it short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Girassi. Still goalless. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball. Chance for a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Borussia Dortmund have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Great ball if he can get there. Chance, surely! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 32 minutes is number 22.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Batistuta.
Israel grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Looking for the run, and the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
They've played it short. Israel have the chance to go the other way. Now, can they get him away? Played in with purpose. And that's the keeper's ball. Now it's Girassi. Nemecha. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. He's a sharp little ball here. Good ball, good take. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This is a chance for Borussia Dortmund to break. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Half-time getting close now. Anton kept his eye on it, and he's there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Girassi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's been taken short. Can he get it through? Now here's the delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
2 added minutes has
And
been
now they
indicated.
can spring out of defence. Nemecha. Batistuta's cross. And the half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Please
So
take
there
this
was the first
opportunity to
half.
pay a visit to
Well,
our
for us
official
neutrals,
store, where
this is
memorabilia of
fantastic.
today's match are now
If you're a
available.
fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's been a decent 45 minutes.
And
Competitive,
please
certainly,
welcome our lads
and a
to the
goal
field.
each. So we're into the second 45. Now it's Brandt. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's being urged. Chance! It's there!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
And Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Israel get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
No way through. Has a look and place it forward. Nemecha. And it's Brandt.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He rises! Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Driving forward. Oh, they could break here. He is through here. He's tried one.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Batistuta being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, there's little doubt they'll try to frustrate him and negate his teamwork. Easy to say, but not easy in practice.
Well, there is a look that says it all.
A piercing stare.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, what? In for the pieces! Goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Israel! And again they hit the front. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Israel go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Girassi. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Looking to play him in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Up he goes! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
Just eases him off the ball.
Borussia Dortmund really...
He's gone for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Borussia Dortmund certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's an excellent interception.
Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He's having a go! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Schlotterbeck. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for options for movement. Schuler. And it's Brandt. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mbappe. That is a great pick out. He's found the way through. And the finish! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Rijkaard. And this is Schneider.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great ball if he can get there. Caceres. And Serginho. And he's picked out the run. Anton kept aware. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. The hostilities have already resumed. Aimed beyond the defence, and that was nowhere near his best. Anton. Nmecha, played out to the left flank. Look at the space here. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Great vision. And he was quick to react. Threads one in. It's a promising position. And he welcomes it in. And it's played in. Oh, what a climb! And somehow he managed to miss it. Tries to pass it through. Nicely weighted ball. And he's worked it through. And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Corner number 2 then. Mbappe goes short, flings it across. And that should get the job done. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Guirassy. It's out for a goal kick. He won't be happy with that one. Schneider. Some good work on the right flank here. Batistuta is in a really good position out wide. Half-time, extra time.
Please join me.
Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Substitution for Israel, number 8, Schneider.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Number 7.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout.
Number 27.
Anton makes the
Sergio.
interception.
Number 22, Batistuta. Coming on the field.
Oh, it's a nice idea,
Number
but
10,
the execution was
Messi.
lacking.
Number
Lovely
13,
ball and a real chance now. Girassi!
Number 16, Rodri.
And no, he
Number
couldn't
18,
find the finish.
Musiala. Number 4, Hazard. Number 5, Vinicius Junior.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Nemecha. Brandt. Great chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super find. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nemecha knocks it into space.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. 1-0.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Girassi is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. 1-1.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Messi will take their second. Terrific penalty, unsavable.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Brandt is looking to do his bit. It's there, keeper rooted to the spot.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Hazard is the third man to step forward. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Nemecha is third in line. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Israel are looking for comfort. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Oh, it's a really good save.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Bellingham is weighed down with pressure on his shoulders. Broad shoulders they have to be. And he delivers! They needed to win, and they have won. It is... Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Gabriel Jesus. He's always going to be a massive threat, Peter. And that's primarily...
And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mbappe. Danger averted for now. Gabriel Jesus. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
He's shifting through the gears here. Caceres. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gabriel Jesus. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. No goals as yet. And here's Trossard. And it's Rice. Knocks it into space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's been given away. Saliba. Arsenal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Can he latch on to this? Timber spots it and intercepts. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's beaten the last man. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Gabriel. Now Saliba. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's been taken short. Timber's cross. He's got full. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Israel are looking to go forward now. That's a little off target. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Madueke. Serginho. And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe plays it short. Not the most accurate pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Madueke. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Zubimendi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played back in. Havertz. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
That is good alertness. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Just eases him off the ball. Trossard. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
There will be
Calafiori.
one added time.
Zubimendi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rudiger was in no mood for any of that. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's being urged to shoot, and he's straight offside. Zubimendi. Rice. He can run onto that. Oh, what a ball! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Batistuta. Gabriel. Now Saliba. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Madueke. He's picked his way through. Up he goes! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. And we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Now, can they get him away? Timber. Zubimendi. Looking to play him in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rice. Havertz. Cannavaro has well to stand firm and defend it. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Played into space, and they can counter here. David Villa, Batistuta. Calafiori. Over to the left.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. David Villa has given away a free kick. Calafiori. Now it's Trossard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Trossard. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
David Villa receives it in a wide position. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that's fabulous. Rice. Saliba. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitutions taking place.
Looking for options for movement. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nice-looking ball. He is through here. Gabriel Jesus. Rudiger eases the ball away from him. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Madueke. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Madueke in acres of space out wide. Messi. Just 5 minutes left. Rice. Now it's Trossard. He's got away.
He'll be disappointed with that. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Saliba.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and
Ball
quickly.
looks a good one. Now it's Madueke. He has found the way through. Cannavaro with the clearance. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Madueke. And here's Havertz. Turns and goes back. He can get that clear. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Substitution in progress.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through, plays it in. He's had a shot! That's another chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0. Nicely intercepted. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. No, that's been intercepted.
Timber.
Can he get on the end of this? Saliba calmly anticipates.
Zubimendi. And it's Rice.
Calafiori. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Havertz. Looking for the run. He's in space and looking for options. That's an excellent interception.
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That is good strength. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Half-time, extra time.
This is a lost children's
But it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And we are already back underway. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? And it's Rijkaard. Madueke absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That has not gone well. Rice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Trossard. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Chance! So close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Messi goes short. Takes a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Israel are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Havertz! And that is expertly dealt with. Vinicius Junior. Drogba. Drogba. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Saliba. Havertz. And the referee brings it to a close. Israel are beaten. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I've always been impressed with Lautaro Martinez, Peter. We all know how good a finisher he is. But he's proved himself to be a more than reasonable outlet. If needed, he can play with his back to goal and be one that brings everyone else into play, and he's a significant influence.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. DiMarco fires it in low. That's a sharp pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mkhitaryan. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Quality ball.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
He's had it taken off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's having a go! Magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
After 15 minutes is number 22, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Now it's Thuram. Played into space out wide. Rudiger. That's a cute ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bisek. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Akanji. Bastoni. And it's DiMarco. Now it's Thuram. And he's managed to get free. And the through ball. Oh, big chance! Oh, taken with style. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Oh, easy pickings there. Threads one in. Now it's Villa. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Takes a shot! Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Now look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And a chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's skewed away. Martinez. Zielinski. Now it's DiMarco. Mbappe does well to stand firm and defend it. Bastoni goes on a charge down the left. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, what a ball! There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Goes for goal! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Sucic. Israel are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Enrique. Serginho. Pass somewhat off target. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Sucic. He's in plenty of space here. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Referee's given a throw. Sucic.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mkhitaryan. Zielinski. And Sucic. Out to the right. Spread neatly. Lovely bit of skill. Short changes him with that pass. And we hit half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Number 22.
That gets things going for the second half.
Number 27.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Vinicius Junior. Number 6. Robert Lewandowski.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Israel different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Vinicius Junior steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Zielinski. Martinez has found the net here, of course. Luis Enrique is wide and looking to get onto this. That has not gone well. Israel needing a change of fortune here. Bisek. Mkhitaryan. Now it's Enrique. And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Bisek gets across to intercept that. Played out to the right. Luis Enrique. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Sucic.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Now it's DiMarco. He is through here. Zielinski. And it's played in. Big header! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Schneider. Israel perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Martinez. Foot in. Looking to play him in. And he's worked it through. And he's intervened well there. Sucic. Bisek. And it's Sucic. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Lewandowski. That has been cut short. Martinez. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cleared without complication. He's gone for goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Now, and the finish! Beckenbauer. Well, that is commitment to the cause. Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mbappe goes short. And the shot! Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zielinski. That'll be a throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bisek gets it away. Luis Enrique.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Zielinski, and that will be it. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Batistuta has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's trying the shot. It's their first effort on goal. Madueke with the short one. Israel have the chance to go the other way. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. That has ended up in no man's land. Madueke has it in a wide position. Oh, shooting chance! Has fallen kindly here. Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Israel are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, they can break here. Serginho does well to stand firm and defend it. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rice spread it left.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Batistuta. Rice. Trossard gets a good foot in there. Well, nicely intercepted. Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. Now Trossard. Here's the return pass. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Villa. And that interception was most necessary. And here's Jesus. Trossard. Gabriel Jesus! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He has done it! They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aimed beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Shot at goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Beckenbauer has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Well, that is one way to stop him. Zubimendi has got himself a free kick. Mbappe has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Rice. And here's Jesus. Look at shoots! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolute...
And the shot! And that has faded wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
"15 minutes till half-time. Madueke tries making a foray down the right. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Drilled in low. He's having a shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
They've played it short. Now it's Rice. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Mbappe has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card. Climbs up big! It wasn't a great header in the end. Madueke. And he skips past his man.
Pretty robust defending.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And a chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Israel are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Calafiori. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! Oh, almost a sixth.
I can't quite...
Can he finish? It's hit the upright. Knocks it into space. Threads one in. Havertz. It's a really well-measured ball. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Trossard. Gabriel Jesus goes for a shot. He scores. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Now it's Trossard. And here's Jesus. Great ball. Decent chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, I've been looking at both teams departing the pitch, and the body language couldn't be any more different. Do I see things changing? To be honest.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Israel are going to be forced to play the rest of the game with just 7.
Havertz, such good technique.
Gabriel shoots, and he shoots! And he hits the net! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
He's had a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, denied at the last. Nicely weighted ball.
Havertz.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Oh, he's off. And you know what that means? Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Serginho has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Oh no, what has happened here? Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with this defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Villa, and this is Batistuta, and he's running through, he's through and all alone! Chance, surely! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Now it's Rabiot. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Now, can they get him away? And that pass just didn't quite work. Modric, well, played right into his path. Now it's Loftus-Cheek. Oh, he's played it in low. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. David Villa gets into a good position. And here's Loftus-Cheek. Tries to pass it through. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Knocks it into space. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
David Villa plays it across.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That is a great pick out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Loftus-Cheek. Milan have reclaimed it. Aimed beyond the defence. De Winter kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pavlovic. Oh, this looks sharp. Modric. And it's Bartasaghi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Goes looking wide. And it's Bartasaghi. And he's whipped it across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Fofana. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Nkunku unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bartasaghi.
That's good play from him. Israel can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Gabia. And it's Rabiot. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mosquera. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Not the most accurate pass. Fofana. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No, he's not getting his way this time. That's been cut out, well played. De Winter.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Conte. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. De Winter. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Israel have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Fofana. Now Loftus-Cheek. Bartasaghi. And it's Modric. Rabiot, foot in.
Caicedo.
And he's worked it through. He's found a way through. And shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
De Winter.
Pavlovic, and he passes it long.
And Bartasagi.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Batistuta being hunted in packs.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pavlovic calmly anticipates.
And it's Bartasagi.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Now it's Nkunku.
80.953
He's picked it up out wide. Incoming to Lip. He's got tall. Harmlessly behind. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Serginho.
Caicedo.
Oh, important interception. Oh, that is up. There's the shot! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Israel are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Loftus-Cheek was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No, that's been intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Nkunku. He can run onto that. Rabiot receives it in a wide position. Rabiot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Serginho. Now it's Villa.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
That's been slipped through.
Gabia promptly onto that.
And that is that.
Now it's Nkunku.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Rabiot. It's a promising position. Bartasagi's cross. And that is expertly dealt with.
Milan truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Oh, they could be caught out here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
De Winter.
And it's Modric. Israel can consider themselves just about safe now. He's picked his way through. Now the delivery climbs up big. Oh, crossbar! It's Modric! Messi. Fofana. Nkunku receives it in a good position here. Nkunku with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in plenty of space here. And he's well positioned here. Shapes to shoot! Yes! And they are cruising away. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Numero 14. Via!
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Tries to play it through. Now that's well seen too. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple
Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. Flashes it across. Modric attempts a clearance. That's going to go a long way. And that will be it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with... So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. Chanatip, he's picked his way through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now then, the ball's come loose. Throw in. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9". but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Has a shot! And it's a goal! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Thailand.
Breakthrough, nice and early, just as they wanted it. Beckenbauer. And it's Rijkaard. Rodri. Opts for safety. Israel are behind here, despite their domination of possession. He's a sharp little ball here. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, that's well spotted. Tries to play it through. And back to the keeper they go. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well played. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that is in for the pieces. Oh, taken with style. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
That has certainly made things interesting.
There's been a genuine flow to this game so far, but that might mark a major shift in momentum now.
Rijkaard makes the interception. Spread neatly. Kukçu. It's a pretty loose pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? That is Stuta! And the ball's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Chanatip, not the most accurate pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. That looks a good ball through. Up he goes! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Israel really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
It's a promising position, and that could set him on his way. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for... Oh, and another try!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Aims beyond the defence. Has crossed a terrific header! And it's in! And again they hit the front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rijkaard. Chanatip touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Rijkaard.
Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. And there's the end of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good...
A header! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. And it's Serginho.
Chance! It's bounced back off the post.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Chanatip. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous.
That was lovely, that.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chanatip goes looking wide, driving on and making good progress. That's been slipped through. Oh, that's superb. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Chanatip. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, shooting chance! Thailand choosing to make the first change. Serginho. Kupchu. Has a look and plays it forward. Out to the right. Rudiger. And it's Kupchu. Passes short and sharp. Try to play, and it is a goal kick.
Substitution.
Thailand making another change here. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Tries to pass it through. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pass somewhat off target. And he's in on goal. That has not gone well. Chooses to go back. Goes for a shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And yes, it's him again. It's starting to look like a done deal now. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And Batistuta! That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. Punched away. Crossed in again. That's an excellent interception. He's on it, can he get away? Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Israel really could have done without this. What a save by David Raya! There's the delivery. Oh, what a climb! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. He's having a go. Keeper gets just about enough of it. So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable.